Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Just do it!
Do it.
Train don't run out of Wichita, unless you're a hog or a cattle. People train runs out of Stubbville.
Just do it!
Heads or tails? Place your bets.
Do it. And here we go.
Hi there. Welcome. Timmy, Miko. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we got a coin flip going on, huh? Cool, man. Welcome on in. We got some Timber Gold Trails comps today. Mule deer, wolf, and Rocky Mountain elk. Yep. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. There you go. There you go. That's right. Do it. I got 3 comps. Inside the Pack, Gray Wolf. Muley Bow Special, mule deer, of course. King of the West, Rocky Mountain elk. Those are the 3 comps I got. Get your predictions in. You got 1 minute, 50 seconds. Let's see. So I'm going to use... I'm not going to use the snake bite today. I'm going to use the Pulsar. For the inside the pack comp. Look at that, 15.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Most got a 15 streak going. Wow, that's pretty good. I mean, that's really good. That's awesome. Let's see. King of the West. That's a shotgun, I believe. This one here. Harvest and unspook Rocky Mountain elk using any weapon loaded with slug. Only 100% harvest count. So it has to be a slug. Okay. So we got to use a shotgun. No. I suppose I could use a 10 gauge. And we're also going to bring the 10 mil for the, in case there's a really nice wolf, then I could use quickly. Got the elk collar, we got the grunt collar. I think we're good. Maybe some more ammo or some more arrows. There we go. How's it going, guys? The gals? I didn't get the top 3 on that werewolf comp the other day. I never went back and tried it. I was going to, but I was too busy. So I decided not to make another attempt at it. Anyway. So I don't think anybody else did the coin flip. Who submitted it? Timmy? Okay. Take a look. Now, let's see. Yeah, nobody else did the prediction except Timmy, so you get your refund, get a refund back. Is it going to work? Oh, cancel prediction only works while it's running. That's right. I forgot. I'll have to do it manually. There we go. Sorry, nobody else did the coin flip, so. And I'll give you your, let's see, do you get your 500 back for that? Did it give you back your 500, Timmy? I don't think it does. I think I have to do it manually. Oh, so it did give it back. Oh, wait a minute. That's what you bet though, right? 609. But did it give you your 500 channel part reward back? It did. Okay. I didn't know it did that. I thought it only gave you back whatever you, oh, not 500. Yeah. I didn't think it did. I was kind of wondered about that. All right. Hang on a second. Okay. Where is that? Trying to find that channel point. Where the heck is it?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Coin flip. There it is. Did you get it back now? You should get it. You should have gotten it back. Well, the good thing is we have got a carcass here. That's good. Don't know if there's any wolves here. Look how tall this grass is. Jeez, that's tall. Oh, hello there. Hello. Hello. And there we go. Timmy, did you get your 500 back? You should have. Timmy. So what else is going on? And it's been a while since I used the pulsar. So if you're wondering what's the inside the pack, that is harvest a wolf under 15 meters without using a tree stand or other things like that. Scorpio, how you doing? Welcome. Haha, funny. Haha. Where's that elk? Oh, he's kind of like down by the road. So it's kind of slow, apparently. Yep, competitions. Mule deer, muley bow special, inside the pack, gray wolf, and something else, Rocky Mountain elk. Ooh, there we go. Oh, that's pretty far, though. How far is that? Should be within range. It's 204. I'm also doing axis comps. Ooh, we got a 200. You're kidding. Where? And what time? I need the info. 200. Jeez. Boy, I could use that for the mission. What is it? Smoke pole? I can't remember which one it is. Yeah, you are. Lucky if I get a 140. Much less a 175 plus. Wow. That's awesome. So we got a male wolf down by the water. We got a Rocky Mountain elk over here, a bull, but I don't see him. I'm not going to worry about the elk, actually. I'd rather have the wolf. Oh, I keep forgetting I don't want to use this collar. Damn it. That was a mistake. Yeah, I want to get the wolf to be right around the e-collar, and then I jump down. And shoot him like that. Look how tall this grass is. Holy cow. That's tall. I don't want him to come under the tree stand. So let's see if he shows up. Yeah, he's way down there. So I don't know if it's gonna happen. You should be able to hear the he should be able to hear the e-collar. But we'll see. Something's here. Oh, hello. How's it going? It's not big enough. So shotgun with slug. Yeah, it's not big enough. Something's wrong with my camera. Mountains in the south are really good spot, but you have to walk through. You have to walk through some. We cannot see them from height. Mountains, huh? Interesting. I hear a wolf. Good. Right there. It's not a 16. And we're back. Nice. That was juicy. Mountains in the south. Okay. I know what you're talking about, I think. All right, here we go. And here we go. You gonna stop there? What? Why did he stop? No. He stopped too early. Did you see that? Yeah, he was like way up here. That's too far. It's got to be under 15 meters. That was weird. Let's try it again. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know. This isn't good. He's supposed to come over to the e-collar. Now he's going to run away. I can't even see him. That was weird. Huh. Oh, well, if that was a 16, I would have been really upset. 20 meters from here. Yep. 20 meters from here, and then how far is that? So it's 18 meters. It's too far. Yep. It's not under 15 meters, so it wouldn't count. Where you have the tower. What time do you go there? I don't want to alt tab to the Oh my God, that's a tiny one. Jeez, look at that. Wow. 8 a.m.
Do it.
Do it. Hmm. There is an alternative. I could lure him under the tree stand, and then once he walks away, jump down and shoot him. That's kind of a plan B. He's gonna come back if he's still alive. Now when you're saying mountains, that's like almost off the map. Uh, Scorpio. Yeah. I don't know if I could see them from here. So, let's see. My tower is about, I believe it's like, I don't know, right there. Yeah, so these mountains, is this what you're talking about? These mountains here? No, the other tower. Other tower. I don't have any other towers south. It's only one. Okay. You have near the lake. That's not south. You said south by the mountains. I'm confused. Well, there is a tower here. Is this where you mean? This area here? 8 o'clock. Yeah, I've gone there. And yes, there's axis deer there, but I could never find anything more than 140. I actually went there at 6 a.m. and it was pretty good. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've been there many times. Just can't find anything to finish the and upper area. Yeah, I can't find anything that's a high score, unfortunately. I tried many, many, many times. Where these targets, I mean shooting range, and there is very good spot. Yeah, I've been there. Many times. And you go there at 8 o'clock every time? I think we're going to move on here. Wait. Is that the same one? I think it is. No, that's a different one. Wait. Yeah, that's a different one. Ooh, that one's bigger. 295 to 345. It's not big enough. It's got to be high 300s. I mean, I could shoot him. I'm going to move anyway. Guess we can give it a shot. It's got to be 100% harvest. And it's got to be unspooked. King of the West. then walk through the mountains. You mean north? Which mountains are you talking about? Harvest an unspook elk with any weapon loaded with slug. 100% harvest. Top score 391, 388, 386. Okay. Yeah, that's really one of the places I go to all the time is what you're talking about, and I just can't find anything. Doesn't mean there's no axis deer there. I just can't find anything good. That's the problem. Like to finish that mission, I need a 175 plus, and I can't find one. Just spawn mash the heck out of that place. All right, here we go. And here we go. That was easy. That's definitely 100% harvest. Wow, look at the damage. Jeez. 318. Boom. 15th place. Not great, but I was able to post a score anyway. Where's that wolf? Wait. There's mountains near the train line. Yeah. What happened to the wolf that I shot? Yeah, those areas you're talking about, I've gone there many times, and I just can't get anything good. That's the problem. What happened? I shot the wolf here, but there's no blood track. What happened? That's weird. There's no track where I hit him. Yeah. It's not here. It's not here. All right. No, this is before he got shot. So I don't know what happened to him. He ran down this way, I saw him. But I don't even know what kind of shot it was. Was it a long shot? It's not going to count because he was too far. Look at the lake end. Okay. Yeah, these are pre-shot tracks. Whatever. Alright. I'm not going to bother. It's not going to count anyway. It's not a 16 wolf, so it's no big deal. The end of the lake. Are you talking about up here? By Kuminjai's Butt? Kuminjai's Butt? Up here? Unfortunately, I don't have any. I have a 10 up here, but yeah, I have seen him there. You got a 196? Yeah. I mean, I could put another 10 up here on top of this mountain. Actually, and then you could see all down here and up here. Lonely Billabong. And 200 where you're ground blind. Ground blind? Oh, over here? Yeah. Hmm. I'm gonna take a break from the axis deer. I got kind of burned out on it. You know. Whoa. Hello. Damn. That's a female, I think. There's more than one. They're everywhere. This is a problem. Yep. Too close for comfort. I got some on my left. One over here. One's standing right there. Was standing there. He's gone. He'll be back. All right, let's get this thing set up. And let's see what we can get. That's a female. Oh, we got two carcasses. Look at this. Lucky me. Those are all the same wolf right there. It's the female. Just two wolves, that's it? Wow, that's not so good. The mule one is Muley Bow Special. Basically, you got to use a bow. I don't know what the high scores are. Let me check. This one's coming up. Muley Bow Special. High scores 218, 216, and 202. Yep. Highest scoring mule deer with a recurve cable, any kind of bow except a crossbow. I didn't do a grizzly bear comp because there wasn't anything good. Cupid arrows are not allowed. It doesn't say you can't use a crossbow, though. But it doesn't say you can't either. Compound bow, longbow, recurve, cableback. Yeah, that's it. You can't use, even though it doesn't say uh, you can't use a crossbow, it doesn't mention it either. So I wouldn't use a crossbow anyway. So that the wolf turns around and walks away. He doesn't know what to do. He's confused. Inside the pack, gray wolf comp. There's only 3 people doing it right now. 15-4, 15-3, and 15-1. Yep. So wolves aren't that popular, actually. They don't seem to be as popular as other animals. Because I've noticed that some of the wolf comps, there's not a lot of wolves are weird. Yeah, they are. They're kind of, sometimes they're very unpredictable. Why do you always play Timber Gold comps? Not always, because I like this. I like this map. Which map would you like me to play? And which animals? I think Timber Gold Trails is probably one of the best reserves in the game. And I'm sure a lot of people would agree with that. Where's the mule deers? Val de Bois. I used to do that one a lot. I spent a lot of time there. Kind of got burned out on it. It's not really about necessarily the reserve itself. It's the animal. Of course, Rocky Mountain elk and wolves are only on this map. Yeah, and mule deer are there's way more mule deer on this map than other reserves. Plus, there's more brothers, like 4 males together, 5 males together on this map. So there's way more higher population of mule deer on this map. Okay, well, so much for the wolves. Hirschfelden. Well, if you're talking about red deer, I don't hunt red deer on Hirschfelden. It's terrible. Very low population. Val de Bois is probably the best. Not probably, is the best for red deer. I play all those maps, and it's just not as much as I used to. Bush Rangers. Bush Rangers is a lot easier to hunt. Like fox, feral goat, feral hogs. It's more open. I actually prefer Val de Bois for red fox. There's more. I don't hunt kangaroos. I don't hunt feral goats. European rabbits, I really don't hunt them either. Yeah, it's way easier because I got towers and it's just vast area that you can see. Yep. What is going on here? If they had gray wolves on Whiterime, I would be going to Whiterime more too. But when you got animals that are only on one map, yeah. Yeah, see, I've been all tabbing over to the launcher, and I'm getting lower frame rate. I'm getting a slight lag, and that's from alt tabbing it to the launcher. That's why I don't like doing that. I play kangaroo or axis deer comps. Yeah, I don't really like axis deer, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'd rather just hunt other deer. Now, sambar deer, I hate Piccabean Bay. I don't like it. I should say I hate it. I just don't like it. But I kind of like sambar deer. I think they're kind of cool. Even got some nice rares recently. Well, if you decide to go hunt some axis deer, do multiplayer, and if you find one that's estimate over 170, let me know, and I'll jump in, and you can let me. I'll go shoot it, because I can't find any. I need to finish that whatever mission it is. Which one it is? Is it this one? No, this is the that's the road deer one. I think it's smoke pole. Yeah, I can't finish it because of this stupid axis deer. Harvest a male axis deer scoring more than 150 with a saboted bullet. I can't finish that one. Oh, it's more than 150. Yeah, 140 is the best I could get. 140 something. Yep. Well, this place sucks. Let's move on. One female wolf. I think two female wolves. That's it. So this is a bad spawn. I'm getting lag. Yeah, that's a female track. Yeah, if you want to, you don't have to. I'm just saying, if you're gonna go hunt axis deer, and you do multiplayer, if you see one that's more than 150, let me know. I'll come in and shoot them so I can finish the mission. Because I don't really want to do it streaming. I've already tried it dozens and dozens of times, and I just cannot find one. So I just kind of gave up for now. And then the road deer one, still can't get that one. So someday. Kind of stuck on those two. So just let me know if you want to do it. Just let me know you're in the multiplayer, and if you find one, let me know, and I'll jump in. I have the lag. It's awful. There's nothing here. Absolutely nothing. The frame rate just keeps going up and down. 90, and then it goes back up to 80, 70, and then it goes back up to 115. Terrible. And that's from alt tabbing to the launcher. Yeah. All right. What the? Right. Am I gonna get stuck? I hope not. That happens. It happens once in a while. You jump down and nothing, and you don't die. You gotta hit the couple little spots down there that are, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's weird, but it's happened before. One time I jumped down and, oh no, I fell. I was about right here. I fell down and I got stuck. I couldn't move out of the way. I couldn't get out of the water. Yeah. So I had to restart. I was stuck in a little spot there. I regret nothing. Did they? Uh-oh. Did they nerf it? No way. Did they? They won't let you do it anymore. No, it can't be. No way. What are the odds of that happening twice? Let's see about that. Zeno, how you doing? Welcome. You see this? You cannot die. There's a wolf right there. That's a female, right? No, it's a male. Yeah, that's not. It's not good enough. Not even a 16. He ain't good enough. Let's try it from over here. Ooh, hello. What you doing in the water? Yeah. It's got to be 200 plus. It is a nice, not a bad looking mule deer. It's definitely not 190. I'll guarantee you that. I'd be lucky if it was 170. I could tell, but the antlers aren't that great. They're not even. All right, let's try it over from this side. I regret nothing. It still works. Where's my e-collar? I don't hear any birds, any crows. You got any carcasses here? Nope. None there. None there. And none there. No carcasses. At least not here. Well, that sucks. This is a bad spawn. Just gotta restart anyway. Terrible. All right, that's something. Got a bull over here. Come on over. Now I'm getting 60 frames, so my frame rate's cut in half from 144 to like 60 something. Yep, all because I was alt tabbing to the launcher. Terrible. Hopefully someday we won't have that problem anymore. I alt tab in other games, never have any issues. It's just this game. It's the only one that can't handle that. Yep. Is that a doe? It is. 56 frames. Terrible. Not only that, you can hear the audio crackling. So it's not just affecting the frame rate. The audio is just really bad. Where's that elk? Looks like we got some does here. Yep. Where's that elk at? I don't see him. Elk are weird. I also like hunting whitetails. Mostly on Loggers Point. As I said, I like doing soundbar competitions, scoring ones. I don't hunt blacktails as much anymore. I'm more into whitetail and mule deers, mostly. What the heck? There's a doe convention? Oh, there he is. Yeah, it's not a good one. You got brothers? I'm not going to shoot him with a shotgun. It's not big enough. What do I have so far? Let's see. $318, 15th place. Yeah, it's not that good. No wolves. No bucks. I think I'm going to restart. Not to mention the game's running really bad right now. I guess I could shoot him with the shotgun, since it doesn't make any difference. What the? There you go.
Welcome.
Welcome, Stasic. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. That's a brain shot. 287. That's worse than what I had. You from Ukraine? Welcome. From Ukraine. All right. Yeah, we're going to restart. This game is cool. Do you play it? Yeah, it's a cool game, except when it doesn't run very well. It's an old game. We'll try again. Let's see. Let's start in the middle. Attempt number 2. I can't wait. Yeah, they're going to work on the engine on this game, and they're going to they're going to make it 64-bit, and hopefully it'll make the game run. It'll be optimized way better. I'm so excited about that. I'm really surprised they're going to do it. I mean, I was thrilled when I still don't know where that announcement is. I was trying to find it. I wonder if it's on the Call of the Wild. Why would it be on there? I don't know. Yeah, they posted an announcement about it, but I can't find it. Does anybody know where that is on Discord? All right. I can't find it. Oh, we got ads running. Elk. Resume. Okay. Come on down. The wolves. What about mule deer? Oh, I didn't even have breakfast or anything. And I was kind of running late. He's coming in. Yep. And here he comes. Hopefully it's a nice one. I don't see him yet. Well, this is my starting point. A lot of times there's nothing here. Or whatever you start, because if there's any animals within 100 meters, they'll get spooked when you get here on your first location. This elk was outside of 100 meters. And there's no carcasses here. So he's got a female with him. Or in the same area. I'm gonna jump down for a second to take a look. Ooh, nice elk. Look, did you see that? 340 to 390. Yes. This is it, guys. It's not, trophy, but still, it's better than what I've seen. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, score estimates, doesn't really tell you the whole story. You got to actually look at it, because and he doesn't have, I mean, those are big antlers. Yeah, see the back tines? He doesn't have them all, so it's probably like 360 to 370 maybe. But, it's not bad. 340 minimum. That's something. Come on. Move your butt. Another one? Whoa. 335 to 385? Wow. I was just thinking, is there any other ones here? Yeah. Which one? This one actually looks bigger. Yeah. I mean, I can't really shoot both because they have to be unspooked, of course. So I got to decide which one I want to shoot. We're going to hold off for a second. Look how uneven this one is. Really bad. See that tine in the back? It's tiny on this right side. It's just a little one. Yeah, that's bad. So I think the other one's better. There's no way that that's a 390, and not possible. Yeah, see that little tine there? So we're gonna shoot this one. Wait. Yeah, this one's better. All right. Let's do it. That'll work. What is score of the first position of the elk one? 391. Yeah, 357. Not great. I'd be lucky if that gets me in the top 10. Yeah. Okay. See ya. 10th place. Yeah. What are you gonna do? This place is spoiled now. Okay. How about let's go down here. Grizzly. Male. I'm not hunting grizzlies, but yeah, that's what I'm saying is estimates can be deceiving. Not minimum, maximum estimates can be deceiving. All right. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the rain. There's a wolf here. I just heard him snarling. Where is he? I think it's behind me. There he is. Female. And there's another one over here. Could be a wolf pack. Oh, that's a male. Ooh, look at that. 16 wolf. Nice. That's a big one. Look how big his head is. See that? See how wide it is? Yeah. Oh, it's a wolf pack. All males? Yep. All males so far. Wow. Very nice. The alpha males in the front. That's what I like. This is what I like to see. No way. Oh, that's the same one. Dude, where are you going? Why did you, dude? Why aren't you coming over? That one. He's leaving. What? What the heck? Oh no. They're gonna do the circling thing. Where's the car?
Right.
Yeah, so he starts coming over, and then he just turns around and leaves. That makes no sense. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They're kind of, they can be unpredictable. No, I don't want to call him because I have to shoot him while I'm on the ground. I can't shoot him from the tree stand. So if he comes under the tree stand, how am I going to shoot him? See this one here? That's what I want. I want him to stop right down here. So then I jump down and I shoot. That's the trick. There's the e-collar right there. This is what I want. I want him to stop right there and jump down and shoot him from the ground. That one's just standing there. But it has to be under 15 meters. Yeah. So, let's see if he comes over. I don't know where he went. Now, I could do this. I could jump down. Is he looking at me? No. I could jump down and call. And then jump back up in the tree stand. Crazy kid, what's up? I don't know where he is. Let me show you. Let me show you something. You ready? So let's try this. I'm doing good, thanks. There's no urine spray for wolves. So last I saw, the 16 wolf was up there, going right to left, and then I don't know where he is. That's the one I want. Now I could go track him. The only problem with that is if he's in a wolf pack and he's not one of the first ones, once I lure him, let's say I use an e-collar or just lay prone on the ground and call him, he might not be the one that shows up first. So if it was just him by himself, I could do it. But I don't know. I might have to just track him. I could use the pistol to shoot him. Sure. Yeah, he's not, I don't think he's coming back. All right. Plan B. This should count. 6 meters, 6.9, 14.9. That counts. There you go. 4th place. But I want that 60. If I get that 16 wolf, I'll have 1st place. Yep. Yes, sir. Let's go get him. So let's find his track first. That's not it. I saw him down here. One of these tracks is his. Not that, but a different one. Probably down here. And he was going that way. He could be chasing an elk or something. It's possible. I'm going to guess it's this one right here. That's it. Right there. 75 to 85 kilograms. Yep. That's him. Let's go get him. Okay, he went this way. Oh, he went over here. Weird. Trying to listen for them snarling. It could be he could be chasing. Nope, he's roaming. Fleeing? Why would he be fleeing? What? That's weird. That doesn't make any sense. All right. Now what? Where did he go? Got a grizzly over here. This is weird. I think he turned around. So this says roaming. Did he cross? Can't cross here. Very strange. One track said fleeing, the next one says roaming. Weird. It's only like 4 minutes ago. Wait. It's not him. It's a different one. I think that's part of the wolf pack, though. I don't know. They could have split up. I already shot one. He turned back. Well, sometimes fleeing tracks are deceiving. Usually... I don't know. How do I explain it? All right, so this track here, you notice it's going in a different direction. It's going back this way. That doesn't mean that's the way he went. Sometimes it's actually the opposite. So if we go to this one here, 16 minutes, and this is 10 minutes. You see that? Yeah. So this is a fresher track. Uh-oh. There's a grizzly here. I mean, he could have went that way, but... Oh, boy. There's a bear here. On the other side of that boulder. He's gonna know I'm here. And he's gonna attack me probably. I wasn't even that close to the where I shot the wolf. Yeah, I wasn't even that close. It's like, how far is it? Yeah, that I don't think he could have heard that. It's that same bear. All right, well, let's look around. He probably crossed the river. That's my guess. Yeah, you see that goes in a different direction? Yeah. So, I'm thinking that he did not turn around. He went straight. Other wolves fled this way, so that's he fled too. Yeah, they went across the river. He did not go the other way. Yeah, it does show that he went this way. Yes. All right. So if we follow it, let's see what we find out. It's a different one. It's a female. All right. That bear will be bothering me now. So that track there goes this way. I know that. Yeah, there's no tracks here. See? I don't think. Oh, there is. My bad. Maybe you're right. Maybe he did go this way. If this is fleeing, then it's correct. It is. All right. I guess I was wrong that time. What? He turned around again? No, that can't. No. That can't be. No way. What the heck is going on here? Why would he flee and turn around? That doesn't make any sense. Not possible. I'm not buying it. Where the heck did he go? Yeah, it's... No, he turned around again. Turned around twice. Fleeing. Yeah. He's playing games with me. That makes no sense. Yeah, the last footprints show that he turned around and went back the way I just came. That can't be right. There's no tracks over here. So yeah, this one here, that's the last track, and you can see he turned around and he went this way. That's where I just came from. What the heck is going on here? This is, oh, you know what it is? It's because they're circling. I bet you that's it. But of course he was fleeing too. He took a dump. All right. Yeah, he did turn around again. Yeah, but the wolves are weird, man. They can be very unpredictable. Fleeing again. He keeps fleeing. Why? Could be, maybe he's heard me or saw me. I don't know. I just want to find him. But we're still on track. Just very weird lane. Still fleeing. More droppings. Now that's an old track there. Yeah, I don't know about that. But that could be the right one. This could be one I've already hit before. Fleeing again. 23 minutes. This is the right one. It's him. I'll be darned. That's him. I don't believe it. Wow. So he's going up towards the mountains. This is not good. Well, I'm going to have to give it a shot. It's a nice open area down here. So we know he's where that red dot is. So let's find a spot. I'm going to have to be prone somewhere. Maybe hide behind a tree. I'm going to shoot him with the 10 millimeter. Yeah, I know he's in a pack. They can see you on rocks, by the way. But and here he comes. And that's too far. I'm going to prone. This is a pretty flat rock. I might get away with it. All right, here we go. He's coming in. Get ready. I think it's him. Here he comes. That's him. Right there. That's him. "25 meters. You're right. It's the whole pack. Oh, boy. Got to be quick.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Woo. We got him. Oh, that was a tough one. I had to work for that. And there we go. 79 heart shot. Double lung heart shot. 16-3. Yes. Beautiful. Double lung heart shot, too. That's the best shot. First place. And there we go. It all worked out. And here we go. It all worked out. All right. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Inside the pack. That was definitely inside the pack. There's only 3 other people. That's me right there. Yeah, awesome. All right. Maybe go find a nice mule deer, or I don't know about elk, but let's try. Yeah, we got to wait 3 minutes before we can travel. That was pretty cool. Very weird though, because I couldn't get him to come over to the e-collar when I was at the tree stand. But as soon as I put it out here, he came right over. And he was the first one there too. He was in a all-male wolf pack, I believe. There wasn't any other 16 wolves that I remember seeing. Awesome. Yeah, 16.3, 79 kilograms weight. What was it, 75 to 85? So, yeah, almost in the middle. Not quite. So now you can find a nice mule deer, like a 200 plus, or a 390 something elk. Wonder what happened to that grizzly bear that attacked me, or tried to attack me. I guess where around where he attacked me. Doesn't really matter, but I was just kind of curious. I think that's his track right there. All right. No, that's a wolf track. Yeah, that track there is one of those that were in the pack. There's another one, fleeing. Yeah, it's an old track. All right. Doesn't matter. These are old tracks. Well, there's the bear track, the one I shot. He went across here. Wasn't that a lung shot? I think it was. I don't remember. If that's a lung shot, he's dead somewhere. I was just defending myself because he was attacking me. There's no blood though, so maybe. Yeah, he ran across the river. Yep. All right. Let's move on, shall we? I was wondering if there was a couple of mule deers that called. I wonder where they're at. All right, where are we going next? Stop rolling. My chair keeps rolling away. Yeah, so the only thing I wish the chair had was locks, where you could lock the wheels from rolling. That would be kind of nice. Or at least, not locked, but just kind of like slowed down a little bit so they don't move so easily. That'd be kind of cool. All right, let's see. Let's try over here. Okay. Okay, sir. There's a buck right there, I think. Yep. $175, $200. Hey, that's not bad. But that's, you know, it's kind of hard to tell. Okay. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, 16.9. 16.99999 is the top score. No one's ever got a 17. I don't even think it's possible. Matter of fact, I don't even know what is the highest score ever. Probably 16.99 something something. I'm sure nobody's got a 9999. You can look it up. You can go to the Hall of Fame and go in each season and look, and you can probably figure out who's got the highest one ever. Yeah, that was by the bridge, actually, on the other side of the bridge last year. I know, I think it weighed almost 90, I think it was like 90 kilograms weight, something like that. 89, 90. Can't remember. This season, 16.95 is top. Yeah, but 9.5. That's what I'm wondering. Is it 9? It says 17 is the highest score. No one's ever got a 17. It's not. I don't even think it's possible. So that's what I'm saying. I think it's actually 16.9. 4 digits, 4 nines. Oh, he's got some weird antlers. If that was 200, I would be surprised, or near 200. Is he just by himself? Okay. That's a cow. For a second there, I thought he was looking at me. He's not. Didn't even spook that cow. Look at that. Beautiful. 500 is 500 is height of goat. No one got more than 400. Feral goat? Yeah, that's a... that is whatever kind of goat it is. The horns are different. I don't remember which one it is, but yeah. That's a high score, man. For sure. Let's go check out this mule deer. He's sniffing. $187. Not great. 11th place. So there you go. I'm on the board with the Muley Bow Special. I got all three of them posted scores, actually. There you go. Let's take a look. First place on the wolf, 11th place on the mule deer, 10th place on the elk. So yeah. $218, $216, $203. Yep. So I have to get at least to 200 plus. Minimum. And let's see. King of the West, Rocky Mountain Elk. It's got to be 390 plus. 391, 388, 386. Yep. That's not going to be easy. I was really mostly interested in the wolf one and the mule deer. So, I'm going to go take a break. This place is pretty quiet. Too quiet. Female. I haven't been up north yet. I'll go take my break, and when I come back, we're going to go up north. Look for some Rocky Mountain elks up here. Yep, That's a good spot. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. We'll just stay right here. I'll turn off the e-caller because it's annoying.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
All right, thanks for waiting. I'm back. I got some food here, so I'll turn the camera on when I'm done eating. Anything show up? You got some bucks, really? Nice.
Welcome.
Pac-Man, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. One of them was in front of you, maybe in the trees now. Okay. Yeah, there he is. Over by the water. Yep. Over there. Be nice to get a 200 plus mule deer. Okay. All right. We'll do. All right. See ya. There's one over here. There's more than one. That means it's probably a group of males. That's a doe. Yeah, I think they're back here. There's one right there. Oh my, that's a tiny one. That just won't do. Whoa. 195. Yeah. That's not even a 190. I see two. They're coming from different directions too, so they're not in the same group. $160 to $185. Nope. Nope. Nothing good so far. Left on the road. Yeah, that 195. That's the best one so far. That one right there. Boy, he's got some weird antlers. What did he? Yeah. Okay. That's probably the best one. Right there. It's not going to get in the top three. I think he's confused. 182. Better, but not good enough. Wait. Why didn't it count? Huh. That's weird. Did I get something better than that? 182. Maybe I did. Oh, 187. Yeah, I did. Never mind. All right. What's this? A different one? Always on the other side. Okay. I can't see him. He's right over there somewhere. How did he see me from that distance? What the heck? Yeah, 187. Another one? Jeez, there are a lot of them here. Wow. These are different ones because it hasn't been 6 minutes yet. The ones that got spooked, they wouldn't be calling. So there's something else here. Oh, I'm sure he will. This is a good spot for mule deer. I've seen lots of them here. Matter of fact, this area here, you get down this road here, there's mule deer here. Yep. I do want to go up north, though. That's going to be the next stop up here. And we can travel. Good. But before we do that, let's check out these mule deer. So you guys all ready for the next special event coming up? Obviously, well, Christmas isn't going to be till about a month from now. But yeah, I think they do. They don't. Okay, so I looked it up. Oh, this brain is loud. They did like a cyber, like a Black Friday Cyber Monday event, and it was just a turkey competition. So I'm all for that. But that wasn't until the week of Thanksgiving or somewhere after that. That's not going to be for another month. No, I'm sorry, not a month. Probably more than a week from now. And then it'll be the Christmas one next month. So we're talking Thanksgiving is on, it's probably going to be in about 2 weeks if they're going to do some kind of, turkey thing. I'm going to guess probably, oh no, wait, it was on the 19th. It was on it was the second last Thursday, a couple of years ago. I don't know. I looked it up twice and I forgot already. Probably in a couple of weeks, something like that, if they're going to do something. We'll see. All right, so there was a buck that called over here, but I don't see him. I hear something coming in. 150 to 180. That's not going to be enough. I don't think that's the one that was across the river. That's a different one. All right, where's he at? Somewhere over here. I don't see him. All right, finally stopped raining. Yeah, they don't usually do a Thanksgiving event. A Thanksgiving event. Just a little small, kind of a turkey thing. That's fine. Well, I don't see any buck over here, so I don't know what happened. Maybe he went to sleep. I don't know. I don't see anything. No calls, nothing. I think we're just going to move on. I'll make one more call. Oh, there he is. Yeah, it's not a good one. Nah. All right, let's move on. Let's head up north. Ooh. Nice. They're close, too. Nothing good so far. A couple dark grays. Oh, wow. Oh. I didn't see that one. You see that? How did I miss that? How did I miss that? That one. No. No. Oh, damn it. Why? Well, I know why.
People train runs out of Stubbville.
Mama Bat, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, Mama Bat coming with a resub. 48 months. Wow. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm good. Oh, I love it. The first week, my back was hurting a little bit on the bottom, my lower back, but it's fine. I think it was my body just kind of getting used to the chair. It happens. I love it. It's so comfortable. So comfortable. I even have I got a floor mat that Dwayne let me borrow, and that makes it a lot easier to move around. But yeah, I love it. Pretty happy. Thank you. How you guys doing? You off today, Veterans Day? There he goes again. Chasing. Right there. Look at him go. Yep. He's not coming back. I worked for a few hours and wasn't feeling good. Oh. You feeling better now? That's good. Glad.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad. Okay?
I'm gonna try something here. There's an elk behind me. I'm going to try to shoot this wolf. Jugs are bad. I'm gone. What the heck? I forgot to turn up the Halloween stuff. Whoa.
Do it.
Do it. Kids got school off today. Mama back. Cool. There's a bear. Oh, here he comes. Wait for it. Wait for it. And... Oh. Oh. Got him. How'd they like they get a lot of candy for Thanksgiving? I mean, Thanksgiving, Halloween. Did they get a lot of candy for Halloween? Oh, there's the elk right there. See him? Did they? Nice. All right, candy is expensive, man. Free candy is the way to go. Here he comes. I don't even know what his score is. I wonder if that wolf's going to come back. Probably not. It's not as good as the one I have. It's probably not going to be 16-3 or better, so maybe 16, 16-1, something like that. Hey, close your mouth. Is that 330 to 380? Well, actually, that is a pretty nice one. Look at those tines in the back. Oh, I'm definitely shooting this. Got him. That one is probably going to be more than whatever I got before. I don't even know what I got. This one's going to be more. Let's check it out. $362. Yeah. 9th place. So that was better, as I thought. Not great, though. Or not really good, but it's something. God, that E-collar's noise is, like, annoying. $11 meters. 15.7. I would go after that wolf. But, as I said, it's not going to be 16-3 or better. It's not. So there's not really any point. Unless he wants to come back, I'll shoot him. But I'm not going to go after him. It's not worth it. He's up there somewhere. If you wait long enough, they'll come back, but I'm not going to wait. Is that a rock? It is. You guys, are you guys having Thanksgiving at home, Mama Bat? What's your plans? Well, I think I'm probably going to move on here because pretty much spooked everything. I'll go up and jump off that mountain so we can go somewhere else. Jump off the old mountain. Oh, you know, while I'm here, where's that track for the big one? There it is, 70 to 80. So the other wolf I got was a 79. And yeah, this one's not as good. It's a 16, but it's not gonna be much more than that. So I'm going to head up this mountain, jump off, and go somewhere else. Yo, welcome back. Got a 360 elk. What else? 180 mule deer, I think it was, or 180 something. And did you see I got that 16.3 wolf? I think you saw that, right? Is this my drop-off point? I think it is. Yeah, that's about it. It's a nice view. Whee! You saw the mule? Okay. Let's go over here again. No wolf calls. That's okay. Oh, we got a carcass over here. No. Nope. It's not easy getting high scoring mule deer or elk. Especially elk. I mean, as I said, there's a lot of male mule deers on this map. So, you know, you got a chance. Especially if you find groups of males, which there are somewhat quite a bit here. Yes. As far as elk go, it's a lot harder. Probably not as hard as probably not as hard as Roosevelt elk, but still, it's not really a matter of finding an elk with big antlers. Then they got to be like pristine antlers. I mean, you know what I mean? Even if they're huge, even if they have the 3 tines in the back and they're long, they got to be pretty close, as equal as possible on both sides. And it has to have a large, and the trunk has to be large. So it's pretty hard, even if you find a big one. It's just random. So there's a carcass there. Wow, that's a lot of does. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding. No carcass there. And there's one over here. There's 2 carcasses here. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 does. Oh my goodness, never seen so many in one place. That's insane. Wow. I think they're all together. Yeah. They're coming from the same direction. And another one. That's not the same group. That's crazy. Just wait till they get to the tree stand. It's going to be a congregation. There's a buck right there. Didn't even see. No, that's not a buck. Sorry. Oh. So there's a buck down by the water. Actually, he's down by the shore. Here we go.
And here we go.
Surprisingly, there's no wolves here. Funny thing is my personal best mule deer isn't on this map. It's on Loggers Point. But a previous one was 230. I think it was 236. I think it was here. But then I got a 241 on. I think it was 241 on Loggers Point, of all places. Yeah. Just by sheer coincidence. I was hunting whitetails, doing a competition, I think, and I actually got a video on it. It was estimated at, what was it? It was estimated 225 to 250. Now, if you saw a mule deer and it was estimated 225 to 250, would you be excited? That's big. So it ended up being I believe it was a 241. Matter of fact, I got the video. We can look at it. Yeah, there it is. Right there. $220. Actually, I had it wrong. I put in the title 225. I'll have to fix that. 220 to 250. When's the last time you saw that? That's max weight too, right there. 130. I think it's 140, actually. Isn't that crazy? I don't even remember what the deductions were. It was pretty low, actually. He ended up running away. He saw me in the tree stand. Yeah, look how they're just really nice looking. That's a personal best right there. Yep. That was 4 months ago. They look bigger. Look how wide, look how huge they are. Oh my God. So he saw me. He looked up at me, right? Oh, I see. I couldn't shoot him because of the angle. Yeah, there he is. He looked at me. See that? That's a monster right there. Of course, he took off, but I did get him. You can watch the video if you want later. Beautiful. 220. Yeah, I got the title wrong. It's 220, not 225. Man, I was so excited. It took me over 10 years to get that. To get a 240. Never had a 240 plus, and I finally got it after over 10 years. It's insane. Another one. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, forget it. I'm not going to count them all. And $1. There's probably a dozen does here. Let's see if we can get them all to come in under the tree stand before they get spooked. Easy, easy. Wow. So they're not all even here yet. Can you count them? Holy crap. I'm counting 15, 16, 17. Wow. That's crazy, man. That is wild. Too bad they weren't all bucks, huh? There's a wolf. Wolves. It's not a 16. I swear there's only... Why is there only 2 of them? It's 2 males, but they're not big. They're not high enough score. And they're playing. Why is there only 2 of them? I don't get it. Why are you spooked? There must be something else here. They're not close enough to spook the deer. So there's something else here. Oh my god. What the heck? Oh, there's your answer right there. Yep. That explains it. What? Sounds like a dog hurling. Another one? Where? Oh, you're right. There's 3 of them now. I didn't even notice that. They're not any good, though. How did I miss that? Yeah, they're not that good. Is there another wolf there? That's the one that was just here. It's a female. Okay, you guys can go now. Dat guy, how you doing? Welcome. What's up? That's a lot of mule droppings right there. Yeah, it was a whole bunch of mostly females, does. Crazy. If I was only doing the what's the female mule deer comp? Big Mama. Yeah. The heaviest female mule deer. Big Mama. Ooh, look at that. 75 to 90. I believe 90 is the highest weight on a female. Yeah. We're not doing that comp. All right. Well, I think we pretty much bottomed out here. Yeah, I would like to get a 200 plus mule deer. I mean, who wouldn't, right? And something close to 390 elk. Just chilling and watching. Nice. Sometimes it's nice to chill. I've been watching a lot of kind of like Amazon Prime series, movies, or shows lately. I get into that binge series if I can find something I'm interested in. Sometimes it's hard to find something. I'm kind of picky about shows I like. All right. I think we're done here. Hi. How you doing? Stampede. Stampede. Oh, most of them are gone. So, we've pretty much been to every spot except this one. I'll probably just restart. We're getting close to being able to buy a trophy lodge at 8,371. Which lodge? You're not talking about the Texas lodge, right? It's way more than that. Would this be your first one? I'd recommend the, if you can't get the Texas lodge, get the rustic one. That's what I like. I got like quite a few of those. Yeah, I was going to restart. Yeah, this was my personal best mule deer right there. 241. It weighed 127 kilograms, approximately. So let's see. Oh, I remember this part. Yeah, this was weird. If you watch the video, it's called the Hunter Classic 225 to 250 score estimate, monster mule deer buck. There was a deer, I was looking for this one. He took off, and there was a deer that came up, and I thought, I'm looking at him, I'm thinking, oh, that's not him. And then right behind him, yeah, check this out. I remember this now. I was like surprised. Oh, crap, that's not it. Wait, is that him? Oh, that is him. This I got to back up more. Stop buffering. Yeah, so I came up tracking this monster buck. Now, can you see it? This buck here was not the one I was tracking. Do you see him? Let's back up just a little bit. You can see I'm tracking him on the hunter mate. And then this deer shows up right here. And I'm thinking, is that him? Watch what happens. Do you see him? Yeah, he's right there. And I didn't even see him until I'm looking at this guy, and then I look over, and there he is. Yeah, there he is, right there. That's the 241. Oh, I did see him. Yep, that's him, right? 220 to 250. He was looking right at me too. Look at this guy in the air. Yeah, he was looking right at me. Unbelievable. Yeah, I have to change that title. It's not 220, it's 225. Anyway, there you go. Wait, where's the launcher? Did I close it? Oh. I must have closed it by accident. Yeah, that was pretty wild. All right, let's do it again. How many attempts do I have left? Well, the wolf one and the elk one I have, you get 10 attempts. But the mule deer, you only get 5, and I have 3 left, so we're good. Do it. In Hunter Classic, what map should I hunt on? It depends. What do you like to hunt? What do you want to hunt? What kind of animal? You have to be more specific, you know. Just random map. Well, you could just hunt on a map that's easy to hunt on. Like, I don't know. Bushrangers Run, Loggers Point, Whiteheart. Those maps, I mean, they got lots of animals. Try Loggers Point at Tower 1. Of course, if you don't have a tent, you're gonna have to walk there. But that's a really good spot for deer, whitetails. Timbergold Trails. This is a good map. This map has a lot of animals on it. Oh yeah. Or Whiterime. I don't know if you have the right clothes. Whiterime is pretty open, Arctic, but you got to have Arctic clothes. Do they still give out the free Arctic clothes? They used to. Yeah, Tower 1, 8 o'clock in the morning. It's like one of my favorites. Yeah, 8 o'clock. Yep. Is there anything here? Probably not, but you could try it. That's up where I got my super rare, was up at by Tower 1. Just north of there. And also, well, not exactly at Tower 1, but east of Tower 1, I got that 241 mule deer. Yep. That reminds me, I want to find a 200 plus whitetail. That's on my list. Where am I from? Originally I'm from upstate New York. I was born and raised there, but I live in the Pacific Northwest now. How about you? Where are you from? Okie, okay, or are you a Okie? You mean like Oklahoma? Oh, okay. I thought you meant Okie like Oklahoma. Never mind. Pakistan. Wow, you're a long ways from where I'm at. Well, there's not much here. It's our starting point. Yeah, there's... I'll give it a couple minutes. See if we get any calls. Yeah, all these years... There's the call. Behind me on the other side of the river. Same thing again. Wow. Yeah, upstate New York. Do you know what New York is? New York? It's like pretty much... Yeah, from the U.S. I'm American. That's weird. It's in the same spot again. Wow. Anyway, yeah, I want to get... all these years I've been playing this game, almost 12 years now. No. No. Are you kidding me? All these years I've been playing this game, I've never gotten a 200 plus whitetail ever. 194, I think, is the highest I've ever gotten. I would love to get a 200 plus. Don't ruin my day. Oh, another one. No, it's the same one. Get out of the way. Damn it. I hate when it does that. $212. Yeah, he is way in there somewhere. See if I can spot him. If I had a chance, I wish to visit U.S. Where would you like to visit? Any particular place? I don't see a mule deer. He's way back there. All right, let's move on. Well, we got carcasses here. That's a good thing. I'm pretty happy with what the wolf that I got. 16.3. I mean, I would certainly take a better one, but kind of really want to get a, as I said, a nice mule deer and a nice elk. I hear walking behind me. All right, here we go. I don't really need this collar right now. Because it lives in Texas, I want to visit New York, Washington. Yeah. Never been to Texas, never been to Washington, D.C. I hear wolves right there. Ooh, look at that. Another 16, and it's almost the same weight. Like, this is the one. Remember that one that ran away up into the woods up north? It was the same weight range, 70 to 80. Just a coincidence. Should be able to get this one. It's not going to be a 16.3. I know that. Yeah, I pretty much. What? What the? What are you doing, dude? Dude, what are you doing? Oh my god. Freaking wolves are weird, man. There's an elk right here. Why don't you chase this one? Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back, I think. Nope, he's not coming back. He ran all the way down there, and now he's walking back. What a weirdo. Time to die. I kind of moved too much. My bad. This one's going to run. Yep. Yeah, I kind of moved around too much because I was standing. No, I don't want to call him. I don't want him to come under the tree stand. I want him to stop here and then jump down under 15 meters and shoot him like that. So if you look at the competition inside the pack, it says the highest scoring gray wolf shot from under 15 meters without using a stand, tower. Yeah. So you can't be in its tree stand. You got to be on the ground, and you have to be under 15 meters. So if I call him in with the caller, he'll come under the tree stand. I can't shoot him. It would be very difficult to shoot him if I jump down. Yep. So there you go. So that's the reason why I'm doing it this way. That's actually a long shot. So, you know, it will count. Which way did he go? Oh, he ran that way. He's going to die, but it's not going to be enough. I mean, you could do this competition. You can just walk around. But if it's a wolf pack with a bunch of them, it's going to be hard to get the one you want. So if it's just a solo, then you could do it. You can either use the e-collar and just, you know, hide close by the e-collar, or you could just call with the female elk collar and then just lay prone somewhere and then shoot them. Tree stand, I think, is the best way to do it. What the heck's going on? What the? What the heck? They're all females. So like this one here, just jump down. Boom. I don't know why I can't get back up on the tree stand. That was weird. I could track him. Yeah. But he's not going to be better than what I already have. I got a 16.3 first place. It's not going to be a 16.3. Maybe 16. 210 to 235 mule coming in. Right now, I just shot mellow stick. Really? 210 to 235? That's awesome. Are you doing the Muley comp? Because that could get you in the top 3. That mule deer right there. Yeah. That wolf that I saw, the 16 wolf, it's going to be 16, maybe 16.1, but it's certainly not going to be 16.3. I doubt it. I'm in the comp, but he has a short main beam and both forks have a short tine. Yeah, but if the estimate is 210, you can get at least third place. You go, if it's 210 minimum, that's going to put you in third place. So you're in the top 3 automatically right now. Cookie Boy, how you doing? Welcome. So even if it's 204, you're still going to get third place. that a wolf? It is. Standing right there. I think it's a female. Wait. What is that out by the road? You see that? I don't know what that is. There's something standing over there. Maybe it's just a rock. What the? You see a running elk? You know what that means. Oh, it's him. It's that 16 wolf right there. Yep. Come on over here. You? Hey, you. Come over here. Damn it. Watch this shot. Ready? Is he gonna stop? See? That's how you do it. Jackpot. 217. It won't stick. You need 220 plus to place in the comp. What? Are you talking about the Mule bow special? No. Well, it might not. I mean, right now, it'll put you in the top 3. Who knows by the end of the comp? I have no idea. I'm just saying right now, it would put you in the top 3. I mean, you may be right. 217 might not be good enough. I think anything that's over 200 is a good score for mule deer, so might not be a comp winner, but it's still 200 plus is 200 plus. It's not bad. I wish that wolf would have came back. Just chasing. It's not easy to win a mule deer competition. It isn't. Nor is it easy to, oh, any deer competition is hard because a lot of people hunt them. So it's more difficult. More people are going to get, you know, you're going to see more 200 plus scores. Even whitetails are hard to win. No, I don't know. What did you get? Wait. Yeah, what did you get? 217? Really? That's still good. I don't know which one you are. Are you Zergy? 217. You must be this guy here, right? That's pretty good. Yeah. Nothing wrong with 217. How much, what was the deduction? I guess I can look for it. So October 22nd, top 3 scores were 216. See? Look at this. So right now, you would have got first place if you were in the one on the previous comp. You see that? It's just hard to tell. It's not easy getting a 200 plus. Let's see. Yeah, I want to see what kind of deductions it got. 6.9. So it actually scored 224 and got almost 7-point deduction. No abnormal points. 10-pointer. Yeah, so the main beam was the problem. Sort of. 25 on the right antler and 31 on the left. So it was a little bit off. 6 points is not bad. You're number one in axis steer? Really? Branches versus twigs. Your highest score minus your lowest score. Is that you? Awesome. Awesome, man. Well, I don't think that wolf's coming back. Jeez, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that elk was there. Wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, that's a lung shot. He's dead. Let's go get him. Last I saw that 16 wolf, it was running up that hill. Yep. That was the last time I saw him. Probably not coming back. %36 health. Really? You're kidding. I was just in the tree stand calling with the elk caller. Is it a good one? Well, let's find out. There he is. I see antlers. Hide behind the rock. You got brothers? It's not even a 300. That's bad. That's bad. I'm gone. Any other ones? No? It's too bad. All right. I have 3 attempts left. I could easily find 35 to 30 axes because my high is... Yeah, I mean, if you really want it, you want that trophy. Yeah. Just depends how bad you want it. Well, like the werewolf comp the other day. I was in 5th place, and I wasn't streaming. It was at, I think it was Sunday. Yeah, Sunday when I was streaming. I didn't get anything that good, and then it was Monday night. That comp was ending, and I looked on there, and I thought there's like 4 hours left or 5, and I thought maybe I'll just go back, and I just didn't do it. I just didn't want it bad enough, so I didn't try again. This isn't the right one. I think it's this one. Which track is it? It's one of these. No blood. Chasing. Nope. 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 I don't know which one it is. Maybe this one? Why is there no blood? It's a lung shot. Chasing. Oh my god. I'm kind of thinking that he went up the hill. Yeah. I was going to go my gut feeling. I think that he went up this way. Because there was the blood track. There's a blood track there. And then it just... Oh, there's that 70 to 80 wolf. The one we saw a little while ago going up that way. Yeah. I'm gonna guess this wolf that I shot in the lungs went up this way. Let's see if I'm right. He's been dead a while, I'm sure. Long shot with a bow, certainly. There's a bear. Two bears. A male and a female. Mama bear and Papa bear. That's a pretty big bear right there. Well, I don't see any tracks. Maybe I'm wrong. It's not a big deal. Another bear. Is that a bear? No, it's a tree. Well, I don't know where he is. I'm not worried about it. I mean, I wouldn't mind tracking that 16 wolf just for fun. What was that? There's something here. Oh, it's a cow. 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 What sound does a yak make? Yak. Yak. What is this? It's a doe. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna... There he is, right there. The only thing is, that's not the one I was chasing. So, what happened to the track that he was when he was chasing? That's not the way he went. Should be a track up here. Right there. That's a chasing track right there. I can almost guarantee you. Right there. Guaranteed or your money back. Chasing. See? Told you. "24 minutes ago." Yeah, maybe what he did was he stopped chasing. Because that's what they do. Wolves they'll be chasing and all of a sudden they'll just stop. For no reason. And then they, whatever. So this is probably what he did. He's chasing and he stopped right here. Stopped chasing. Maybe. Yeah, he did. He stopped chasing and then he turned this way. Makes no sense. And he started walking this way. It's weird, man. Very weird. So very unpredictable. It's like when they get in chasing mode or they're being lured by something else like a, what do you call it? A carcass, they just ignore your e-collar and your female L-collar. They just ignore it. So you just don't know what they're going to do. And he's chasing again. Actually, that's a different time though. It's 20 minutes later. So I don't know. This wolf is weird. I don't think I'm going to bother, actually. It's probably long gone anyway. Now, if it was like, if I thought it was going to be more than 16.3, I would certainly go after him, but it's not going to be. I'm not going to bother. Just a waste of time. I'll just move on. Yeah, I'm not going to go after him. It's fine. We got one arrow left. Whoa. I'm walking right into a bear trap. 2 bears. The bears. This is trouble. So I think if you aim your weapon at the bear, he won't charge you. Watch. It's not 100%, but... What are you doing, dude? It's gonna run away, right? Nope. I'm wrong. Layers. I think it's just kind of random. Sometimes they'll run away, sometimes they don't. There's a male bear down here too. Yeah, there he is. He saw me. He's running away. Chicken. Wait, there's 2 of them. Wow. There's a lot of bears here. Holy crap. 3 bears. Yeah. That's pretty wild. There's one there running away, and there's another one to the right I just saw over here. Yeah. That's pretty wild. Got a carcass over here? Oh, yeah. That's a buck. It's not a big one, though. Where'd he go? $135 to $160. Yep. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. What's with all the tracks here? Elk. No, don't come over here. Nope. Wolf. Hey, there's that wolf. Look at that. Aha, he did come down here. See? I knew it. Yeah, he came down that hill and came over here. So the chase is still on. Yeah, he was just chasing her again. Yep. Sneaky. Very sneaky. Is that I hear something. Sounds like a cow over here. Hi. Hi. Take a picture to last longer. Where does track go? That's weird. Now it's... Oh my. Interesting. That's not the one I'm tracking, but would mind getting them just for fun. Get by the road. See if we can do it. Let's get that out. Help caller. It's not, yeah, it's not. I'd be surprised if it was 16. Let's see if we can get this guy before he spots me. I'm going to keep the other wolf's track. I'm not going to click on that call. Oh, I'm not camouflaged. Yeah, that's okay. Dude, where are you going? Jeez, I didn't call there. I called over there. Why is he over here? I did get him, though. Weird. $16-1. Look at that. Close. Still a 16. And we still have the track for the other 16. Except one little problem. I don't know where it is. He must have turned or something. Yeah. I wasn't going to shoot at him if he didn't stop. And I thought, oh, well, he's going to see me. He didn't see me. I got lucky on that one. I don't understand why he came over to me, though. But, oh, here it is, right here. All right. And he's chasing again. Of course he is. Why is there a flag here? I must have shot something here or tracked something else and I wanted to keep it. I wanted to go back to it, but I never did. Yeah, see the flag there? It's not exactly a fresh track. Great. It's about 20 minutes. It's him. I don't believe it. Wow. 20 minutes. Oh, for crying out loud. There's more than one, though. There he is. Right there. That is him. The chaser. Pretty big looking wolf. Maybe 16-2. I don't know. The little problem here is I can't shoot him from in this grass. There's no way. I got to get down to the road. He's just walking around back and forth. Okay, so here we go. Yeah, I can't shoot him from here. All right, we're going to crawl up to the road and call him. Now, I could use the pistol. Sure. I might do that. It'll be a lot easier. Here we go. And here we go. Oh, crap. Another one? That's not good. Where is he? There he is, I think. No. Can you hurry up? Because there's other wolves coming in. Oh. There he is. Yeah, this isn't going to work. Hurry. Yeah, there you go. Quickly. Dude. Oh, he's stuck. Hurry. Quickly. Come on. You're kidding. kidding. I don't know if it's going to be close enough, but you heard all those other wolves coming around me. It was inevitable. I was going to get busted. That's okay. $15.3. Oh, no way. 16.3. No. I'm 0.3 meters over. The question is, what is the other score? Original score? I don't believe it. It's okay. 16.309. So this would have been higher, but not by much. So you know what? It's okay. Talk about decimal points. Nice lung shot, or nice heart shot. 15.3. I could have just took one more step. Wow. I was surprised it was a 16.3. What did he weigh? 76? Yeah, this one, the other one, I had 79. Wow, that's crazy, man. What a hunt. Yeah. Talk about close. That's insane. I don't believe it. Now, if that was a 16.4, I would not have been happy for sure. 16.4 or more. All right, let's move on. Let's try... I don't know, up here? Oh, that's right. I don't need this. A lot of times if you go that way, there's a bridge over there. Past the bridge, you'll find elk there. See that bridge there? I got a 400 plus there one time, right past that bridge. Rocky Mountain elk. Yeah, that's okay. Still holding first place. For now. Well, we haven't been up north yet in this hunt. That would be the second place I want to go. Next place, I mean. There's not much here. Unfortunate. This place is dead. Except the mule deer, doe. Well, that's disappointing.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world.
Disappointed!
Yeah. Agreed. Oh, we'll just move on. I mean, I could sit in the tree stand for 15 minutes if I wanted to, but I'm good. I did not know that mule deer was there. I think that was a little buck, wasn't it? Just a little one. He's like lurking. Didn't even call or anything. Wow. Pretty sure that was a buck. Now, I don't know if he has brothers or not. Probably not. No, it was a doe. Sorry, my bad. So I was coming out here one day, walking over here like this, and I hear an elk call. And out comes out of these bushes a 400 plus Rocky Mountain elk. I couldn't believe it. Well, that was a surprise. This game could be full of surprises sometimes. Except today. Except right now. I think I'm going to cross here. I think it's break time again. Second break. This doe keeps following me. Go away. I heard that, not that I'm a big, I'm not a big horror movie watcher, but they're going to make The Thing 2. Now, they did make, there was, I mean, The Thing is a pretty gross movie, to be honest with you. It's, you know, it's pretty scary, and it's got a lot of graphic stuff in it. But it was pretty, almost a cult classic, pretty much. John Carpenter movie. And they did make another one, but it wasn't by him. Someone else. Someone else made another one, and it wasn't even that good, is what I heard. But he's going to make another one, or it's in the works. If it's John Carpenter, it's going to be, it could be big. So, yeah. How old is that guy? He's got to be, what? 80? I don't know. How old is he? '77. The Thing sequel. We're working on it. Yep. Oh, this is interesting. Wait a minute. Is this the first? Is this the same? Wait a minute. It's somebody else called John Carpenter. It's not the same one, I think. Yeah, that's a different person. Somebody won $1 million on Do You Wanna Be a Millionaire? But it wasn't the same John Carpenter. Never mind. One of my favorite movies. I've seen it more than once, but it always grossed me out. I guess I could never get past the gruesome parts. And you know what, though? It didn't use computer graphics, from what I understand. It was all made by John Carpenter. Yeah, people make... Yeah, it wasn't. He used models and all that stuff. Yeah. But if he's doing a new one, I always wondered about that. Is he going to do computer graphics, or is he going to stick to old school, models and stuff? Because you don't want to be laughed out of the box office. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have to make it look just like George Lucas. After he made those first 3 Star Wars movies, sometime after that, it had to be at least, 10 years or more, he went back and redigitized some parts in it. Yeah. Because it just didn't hold up for today's standards in special effects. You realize this is laughable. So that's the thing is if you're gonna do movies that way now, you just gotta look really good. If not, you might as well just go digital. So I'm kind of curious, and I think I'm kind of leaning towards that. They're not going to be models; they're going to be computer graphics. With computer graphics, you can do just about anything. Wow, that's a nice bear. Very nice bear. Probably won't have a huge budget, so it will be a mix of practical and enhancement. Yeah, because if you can't make it look good after you actually film it, or you're filming it and you go back to look at it and you say, oh my God, this looks like there is no way this is going to hold up. It's going to, that's like I said, I mean, although, there is, oh, we got a wolf over here. You could say, well, it's kind of like, people like that kind of cheesy, but I don't think that's what he's not trying to make a cheesy movie on purpose. So I think that it could be some stuff, maybe like you said. Yeah. Because I think, yes, they actually want that kind of stuff, but you still got to make it look, maybe you could touch it up or something, right?
Train don't run out of Wichita, unless you're a hog or a cattle. People train runs out of Stubbville.
You could touch it up with digitally. Like, say you got a model you're doing, and you just think, oh man, it looks fake. You could touch it up, sure. You could. You can kind of fix your little mistakes. Let's throw down the e-collar for this one. I don't think I need it. He's coming in. Yeah, he's actually coming in. I don't even know what his score is.
Bing bang.
Wrong. Here he comes. Did he stop? It's not a 16. No. I'm not going to bother with that. Yeah, this is a bad spot. Bing bong. It's a puma. Bing bong. Shot a grizzly in the lungs. Lung. Yeah, I think you're right, Zeno. I think it's probably going to be a mix. Like I was saying, you want to keep it more classic style. Yeah, I remember like when George Lucas was doing the first three, they I don't know what kind of budget he had, but it probably wasn't a lot. So they couldn't have all those like different cities that they had in the other three movies they did later. They used digital for those cities. All those cities they showed in the movie, in the Star Wars movies. They couldn't do that in the first three. So there's the bear right there. But with computer graphics, you don't have to go to cities necessarily. You could just digitally produce them. Yep. Or planets, I should say, different planets. They did enhance effects for the Thing prequel. 2011 looked like a B movie. I think I did see that movie. Sort of. I think I remember it. But that wasn't his movie. He didn't do that one. I mean, he's got the rights to the movie, but he didn't actually produce it or direct it or anything. John Carpenter, as far as I know. So that one is probably just going to be ignored. Yeah, that was supposed to be before the first one. Yeah. 26. You remember the first one? Where's the dog running across the snow, heading towards where the crew were, like, what's his name? You know, the crew in the movie. The dog was heading, he came from another spot. This was like a Norwegian base or something. And that's where the second one actually starts. Or that's where so the second one starts where the first one do I have that backwards? Yeah, I have seen the original one, yes. There's a lot of talking in that one, a lot of back and forth conversations, just continuously. which is kind of crazy. You got like all these scientists and they're all talking like pretty much almost over each other. And it's like, what the heck? Have you ever played the game? So there was the original The Thing game that came out around 2002, 2001. I did play it at least 2 times, completed. I actually did videos. I have videos, YouTube videos of it. And then they came out with a remastered version about a year ago, maybe? Wasn't it? I didn't buy it though, but it's got very positive ratings on Steam. It was actually a fun game, but I kind of was excited about it. I thought, oh, remastered, really? On Steam? Because I remember trying to play the game later after 2001 or whatever it was. And I had a hard time getting it to work. I had to do some, weird stuff to get it to work. How do you like it? Is the remastered version way better? I was thinking about getting it. It's on sale sometimes. You haven't played it? Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta, there's some spots in the game without, there's no, I'm not doing any spoilers, but in the game, there's all these monsters attacking you and stuff. Some of it's pretty hard, but it's a lot of fun. Oh wow, got a wolf pack here. Look like some pretty good sized wolves actually. Let's go get set up. We'll see if we can lure them back. Maybe there's a good one. So they don't really chase, wolves don't chase mule deer. They chase elk, but mule deer are afraid of them. So there's that. It's the second time now I've been here and wolves are chasing elk again. I think they could have actually nerfed that a little bit. They seem to do it a lot. I see antlers. There's a 16 wolf. You see that? Another 70 to 80. Boy, they're not messing around. There's seen quite a few 16s today. I mean, nothing like huge, but quite a few. Classic keeps crashing on me every 34 minutes. Kind of stupid. Wonder why. Now, when you say crash, does the game just like disappear? Crash? Does it lock up? Oh, that's not a... Oh, I'm sorry. That's not a 16. Or it could be. Maybe a low 16. It kind of freezes up and restarts my whole... Oh, that's not good. Oh, boy. I've had that happen. I got a blue screen to death. But that's pretty rare. Are you alt-tabbing? Oh, there is a 16 right there. Are you alt-tabbing while you're playing the game? You know what that is? You just playing normal and it just freezes? What kind of computer you got? What's your processor? Video card? What do you got? And they're chasing again. What the heck, man? You don't know what that is? What do you mean? You don't know what a video card is? CPU? What kind of computer is it? Laptop? Desktop? Is it a gaming computer? A gaming PC? Oh, it's a laptop. Well, that might explain it. 2 monitors. Ooh. Is it a new laptop or is it old? Like, how many years old is it? I mean, it could be a lot of things, but yeah. you bought it a year ago, brand new? Yeah, if you're not keeping it up to date, that could be one of the issues. Even though this is an old game, you could probably run this game on just about anything. But I don't know. It could be a compatibility problem, or just, yeah, maybe it's not. Maybe your computer's just not running very good because it needs, it needs some attention. Well, those wolves are gone. They might come back, though. Yeah, I kind of wish they could have kind of nerfed the chasing a little bit. It's too much chasing. I've already seen it numerous times today in different hunts. Yeah. Seems like it happens a lot. And I don't know. I just think... do wolves really chase elk like that often in real life? I just kind of think they don't. I don't know. I'm not an expert on that kind of stuff, but it seems like they do it a lot in this game. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I know. Especially when you got, I am hunting elk. And it is annoying when they chase an elk away that you want to get. And also, you want to chase a wolf, a nice wolf, and you can't get him because he's running away. So what's the point? What's the point of that? It doesn't really... It's okay that it actually happens, but when it happens a lot, that's not okay. Because that's not really, I don't think that's realistic. They should tweak it so it can't chase an animal if it's being lured to a call. Interesting. Yeah, it's almost like the wolves are actually, the way they're creating this game, they have a lot of stuff going on that has nothing to do with the hunter itself, me. The chasing, the circling stuff, that has nothing to do with the hunter. It's almost like you're hunting an animal that's actually doing the stuff that is, it's other stuff in the game. It's kind of weird, isn't it? That's another thing that they do a lot, is that circling thing. And they do it together as a group. So that's another annoying thing. And that could go on for quite a while if you just let them keep doing it. They'll just keep doing it over and over and over. So, yeah, I think the circling is more annoying than the chasing. Now you could always track an animal. You could, if it's doing either one of those. But I've had it where I had this e-collar on, like right now. And here comes either one nice wolf, really nice wolf, or he's in a group. He comes right down, gets right to the e-collar, and then he runs away immediately before I even get a chance to even shoot him, and he's gone. And that quick. That's happened many times. So why is it that it did it as soon as it got to the e-collar? That makes me think that that's the way they wanted to do it, right? They wanted to make it so he's going to go into that chase mode as soon as he gets to the e-collar. Yeah, on purpose. Yeah, that's kind of weird. It's annoying. There's a little thing I do when it freezes, close my laptop. And once both screens turn off, I go back on and the game works normal. Really? Do you have sleep mode enabled on your laptop? Yeah, laptops can be difficult. I had a gaming laptop. Didn't really necessarily use it for gaming, but laptops can be weird sometimes. They're kind of finicky. And depending on the graphics card, the processor, they can get weird. I don't think I'm going to take my second break. I'm probably going to finish up here soon anyway, so for today. Well, there's no bucks here. And there's no... The wolves already took off. Is that a deer back there? There's something back there. I can't see it though. Okay. Oh, that's a wolf. And why isn't he coming over here? Just one, apparently. I don't think those wolves are coming back. I could be wrong, but there was at least one 16 wolf. Well, you know what? I have a fairly new computer, and this game could cause problems with my computer. And it's not because the computer's not powerful enough. This game, as we already know, it's not optimized very well to today's standards. That's why they're gonna work on the engine in the next year, 64-bit and whatever else. So yes, to this day, I still have problems with this game. And the weird thing is, I get that frame rate problem, the lagging, the instability, and then the audio starts acting up really bad. Then if I get out of the game and I don't reboot my computer, and I'll watch YouTube videos or Twitch, and I still get the audio glitching until I reboot the computer. So it's actually affecting my computer, this game, sometimes, when it's not running good. Yeah. I mean, I had it, yes, one time I actually happened twice, 2 days in a row. I'm streaming and the computer just rebooted. The game froze up. This game froze up, and at like 5 seconds later, 10 seconds, the computer rebooted. That's a blue screen of death. That's what it does in Windows 11. And then the next day, it did it again. Yeah. So I ended up uninstalling the game, reinstalling it, verified the files, cleared the cache, and it was fine after that. That only happened, those are the only 2 times that happened that I recall. As far as rebooting the computer. Yeah. That's not good. I'm done. Good night. Okay, have a good one. Hassan. Bye-bye. Did you verify the files in Steam? Also clear the cache from the launcher. There's two cache settings. Clear both of them. I got a 16.3 Wolf. I'm in first place. That's pretty much it. A 380 elk. How to do what? Clear the cache or verify the files? I could show you how to do it. I'm almost done here for today. Actually, I'm done right now. I was hoping those wolves were going to come back, but nope. I'm not going after them. I saw Wolf now. I come from mobile, watching on mobile. Where? On my stream you saw Wolf? Oh, you saw that. Oh. Yeah. And then I got another 16.3 Wolf that was actually a little bit more, a little better than the one I had, but it was 15.3 meters. It was 0.3 meters too far, but that's okay. I'm just so excited about they're going to work on the engine. That's awesome. And I hope it works out. I wouldn't want to be the person doing it, though. It's probably a lot of spaghetti in there in the coding. And, yeah, you don't want to be messing with the game itself. What it, you know, the workings of the game. You just want to make it so it's more optimized. It runs better. If you want to do so, to clear the cache, you go into the launcher under settings, game settings, No, wait. No, that's wrong. Sorry. Settings, clear launcher cache, and then clear game cache right here. These two. The only thing you have to redo is it's going to bring up this. When you try to launch it, it's going to bring this up. And if there's anything that you need to see if it's you need to change it back to where you wanted it. I think it actually keep it the way it was, but it'll come up like this, and then if it's good, you just save. If it's what you want, I think it should be the same. And then to verify the files, you go into Steam in your library, and you click on or select Hunter Classic, right click it, properties, installed files, verify integrity of game files. You click that, and it's going to verify the files. Wait till it finishes, and you're good to go. It's probably going to say files didn't allocate correctly. It will put new ones back in there, the same ones. It happens pretty much every time now. It'll say like 99% or some 99 of them or couldn't allocate them or something. I don't know why it does that. 95 files failed to validate and will be reacquired. I always get that. It didn't used to do that, but it does it now. By the way, this game is almost 12 gigabytes. And that's it. That is all. It just reloads the files back in from Steam onto your computer. So where are we at? First place inside the pack, 14th on the Muley Bow Special, and 10th on the Elk. So, yeah. Not bad. 16.309. And there you go. There you go. So yeah, that's going to be it, guys. I'm done for today. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed it. It was fun. I will be back tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye. We don't need to do ads. I don't know why that's coming up.